A manager checks in with his ball club.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the double. Wilmer Font, the right-hander from Venezuela. At the plate, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better. Against right-handed pitching this season.
Random.
And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. Now in the box, Joe Random. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Random.
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward
pick it
right
up,
center.
pick it up, pick it up.
Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Derek Fisher.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Coming to the plate now, Ray Bradley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Stunned into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. And he's in there safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to, and he's working ahead in the count. This is a tough matchup.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Chu finds it, and the throw to first ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Ready once again, Joe Random, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Line to the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding in, Joe Random.
Number 24.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Random.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Line drive, base hit down the
turn,
line.
round it.
The relay. And he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely.
Oh, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out, but that's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
You hear it all the time that the game baseball is a game of inches. 1 inch one way or the other could have been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
Eubanks is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. On to first, and they get the double. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. New Hampshire rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Fisher Cats.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
The show's continuing coverage of
Play ball. Ow! Ow!
standing in, James Chu comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series.
Chu
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Random has a beat on it. 1 down.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively.
Leading up for the Fisher Cats,
First offering on
the
its
left
way.
fielder, Joe.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. At that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close, and he offered at it. I'm not sure right now if I'm the pitcher. You could probably throw anything you want up there, and this guy's going to swing at it.
And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
Hit hard on the ground to first.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come up with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe 24. Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Comes set, the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
So stepping
now
in,
batting,
Harold
first
Pauly.
baseman, Harold Pauly.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base.
Leading off for Bowie.
So digging in now, Alex Cato
Alex
comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come.
So striding
the
forward now,
number
Joe
24.
Random. He singled his last time up.
Random.
From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Oh, and he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man. He just tied him up in knots right there.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. At the plate, Joe Random. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Joe Random.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
D-Rod.
Man, he's out there trying to throw strikes and give his guys a chance to come back and maybe win this thing. But that wild pitch and the insurance run it allows to score certainly aren't helping matters in the slightest.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's 2 runs on just 1. So coming to the plate, Pedro Marmolejo. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Pedro Marmolejo.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory. And
the final line score for our ball game.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
Play ball. Out.
Into the box, Joe
Random
as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch. 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, man, I think a lot of it depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Mm. 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy.
Struck him out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out? Digging in, Carl Ross, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Random will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5. Fewest errors.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that's off the left field wall. He'll get it into second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
The right fielder, Derek.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Derek Hahn. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Into the box now, Harold Hawley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Harold Hawley.
Hit hard on the ground to second. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Leading off the inning, Jason Clark, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Jason Clark.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way, and there are some pitchers that pitchers think.
Ready for another shot now.
Joe
Random, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Oh, they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Hit to short. Cabrera is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but no one. Digging in to try it again. Fabio Almanza.
Third baseman, Fabio Almanza.
The 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Random. Oh, what happened there? It falls in. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call in the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging 24. In now, Joe Random, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First delivery to him on the way. He swings and misses, throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. We're back to Friday. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Strike taken up in the zone. Line to the right side. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays
the right
this
fielder,
one.
Derek Hahn.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out. Stepping into the box,
now
Orlando Cabrera. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Cabrera.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And not in time as the run scores.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Esteban Beltran.
Esteban Beltran.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Random has a beat on it. Makes the play, one away. The final score tonight. Richmond wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Orlando Ramirez
for the
gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
On 10 hits.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
batting fourth, the left fielder, Joe.
First things first, here's a throw over and a dive, but he's back. He comes set. Here's the nothing. A ball and no strikes. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
The 2-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
A dive, but he's back. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. We've played an inning. Still nothing. Now at the plate, Carl Ross, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Random, and he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now. Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games.
The first baseman.
Man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted. Digging in once again, Joe Random. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Random.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. He's set. The 0-1. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Here's the 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there in the inning. And that one run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
For the
Brock Stewart
Fisher
notches his third win of the
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. And some such developments take time. a player is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
Set to get his evening at the plate started.
Batting
Joe Random, batting
fielder.
just a notch below
Joe
300 so far on the season.
Random.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 8th home run on the season for him as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, he had the right idea trying to bust him inside, but that pitch caught too much of the plate, and he took it deep for a 2-run homer. That was a nice swing of the bat.
Let's the play ball. You're out.
In now, Joe Random. He went deep in his first at-bat.
Joe
We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready now, Alex Cato. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense certainly roll too.
Random is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Striding into the box, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Take a look. Take a look. Find it.
Drive base hit to left field.
Oh, you smoked that one, baby.
You'll
nice
only
shot.
see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Now batting, the center
Derek
fielder.
Fisher, the next to bat. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now batting, Derek Hahn. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Derek Hahn.
Slowly hit to first.
Hold on right
I
here.
don't think they can get 2. One there, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Great job of hustle there by the base.
Joe Random will stand in here, but before he does, let's take it back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Eubanks has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Leading off the inning,
Leading off for the base
and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Digging in, Maury Del Carmen. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second.
Del Carmen.
0-2, here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And hold everything, folks, as this is going to tie the ball game. Campos is digging for home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. He's safe at the plate. And we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
You know, D-Roll, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up. That comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's in that big spot.
Random is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Stepping in, Joe Random. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Random.
And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Now at the plate, Derek Fisher. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out.
Derek Fisher.
The 0-1, and there he goes towards second. Pitch outside, the throw in time as he just gets the tag down. Digging in, Pedro Marmolejo, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him.
Marmolejo.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one. And this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final
for the victorious Bay Sox. 5 runs on 9.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball. Now at the plate, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Here's the first pitch to him. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Fastball, that ran in and drilled him.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Harold Wally.
Here's the 3-0, and he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Derek Hahn. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jim Tejera. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. This one's flared out toward left, and that's in there, base hit.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those.
At the plate, Joe
Leading off
Random.
for New
He'll
Hampshire,
stand in to open things
fielder,
up here in the third.
Joe Random.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Random is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one go. Digging in now, Jake Cruz.
Now batting,
0 for
right
1
fielder,
for him here in this one.
Jake
The
Cruz.
2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Random waits on it. 2 gone. Standing in, Pedro Marmolejo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Next will be the
Now
designated hitter,
the
Manny
designated
Campos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Random is after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in once again, Joe
The left
Random.
number 24, Joe Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Fisher, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in,
Now
Alex Cato.
The
He
center
flew out
fielder,
in his last at-bat.
And with his speed,
Cato.
he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate,
The
Joe
left fielder,
Random.
number 24, Joe Random.
From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Man, you smoked that one. Good job. Good job.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was
the
trying to
first
do all day, Dan.
Harold.
Kept the front shoulder tucked,
Wally.
kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is
On to first, the double play.
Ladies
So
and
no
gentlemen,
runs on 2 hits. No. Stepping in, Frank Arrojo. He's batting
Leading
cleanup
off for
in
the
this one,
Bay
but
Sox,
will get us started
third
here in the
baseman,
inning as they look
Frank
to wake up the bats.
Arrojo.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to work.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Ball game. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Here now is our
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. So striding in, Joe
Batting
Random.
fourth.
And as you take a
The
look
left
at the
fielder.
splits here, he's actually
Joe
better against right-handed
Random.
pitching this season. First pitch on its way. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better back.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Settling in now, Joe
Now
Random.
batting.
He'll look
Left
to bounce
fielder.
back after
Joe
striking out his last time up.
Random.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now a ball line softly down the left field line, but foul. Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Ready for another chance.
Now
Emilio
batting.
Ramirez.
The
He got on
shortstop.
top of one and was a
Emilio
ground out victim last time.
Ramirez.
The 0-2 home. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Random looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Coming to the plate now, Craig Boyles.
Now batting.
He singled
First
his
baseman.
last time up.
Yeah,
Craig
Matty, pressure's off right now. He
Boyles.
extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs.
Stepping into the box,
The left fielder,
Joe
number
Random.
24. Joe Random.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's through for a hit.
Oh, nice shot right there.
Hey, D-Roll, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak.
Now batting.
You think he knows it's
The
at
center
11?
fielder.
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11.
Fisher.
It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Eubanks comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. So a crucial
Now
moment
batting.
here and standing
second
in,
baseman.
Derek Hahn.
Derek
But a single here
Hahn.
could reduce the deficit to only 1. Hit hard on the ground to third.
You're up.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men. So the batting order turns
Now
over
batting,
now and set
center
to go.
fielder,
Alex Cato.
Alex Cato.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Random on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Digging in and looking for
The
more,
left fielder,
Joe
number 24.
Random.
Joe Random.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in the. Now to the plate, Alex Cato.
batting.
He flew out
The
in his
center
last
fielder.
at-bat.
And with
Alex
his speed, he's one of those
Cato.
rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Random sprinting after it. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick it. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys
Here
came
now
away
is
with
our
the
final
victory
line
and look on to the
first
next
for
one.
the victorious
And tonight's
baseball.
comes to a conclusion, 6-1.
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here. Red means stop. Also, do not go. When the manager's order is met with some resistance, he pushes back.
The game's future stars are on display.
Play ball. Out.
Stepping up now, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty B, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, D-Roll. One of these two teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note and win the first game of the series.
It just takes one W to put a good taste in your mouth. I'm telling you, I know both teams come in on a losing streak, but someone finds a gap, someone puts their best foot forward and has a nice outing on the mound. This can turn around super.
Count remains at 0-2. The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball 1.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation.
This is foul right side. Hoping to send him packing. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one. Stepping up to the plate, Aiden Barber.
Batting
He
third.
went hitless last night in the game
fielder.
where his guys could push
Number
across
20.
only one score. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Random going back to the track. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump.
Now in the box, Orlando
And leading
Cabrera,
off
as
for
he'll
the
get his
flying
first
squirrel,
opportunity in this
the
one.
second baseman.
One of the keys to securing a win.
Orlando
They want to keep the pressure on
Cabrera.
and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Cut hold.
The relay. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment.
Stepping in and ready for another
right
shot.
fielder, number
Jason
9.
Clark, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Clark.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Random moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
How'd that feel?
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, the second baseman, Derek Hahn.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. This year against right-handed pitching, Hahn carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. At the plate, Ray Brantley.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ray Brantley.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he's down on strikes. So they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the coming to the plate now, Carl Ross.
The left fielder,
He'll swing it from the
33.
left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Random will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Ready once again,
Now
Joe
batting,
Random.
left fielder, Joe Random.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Childs, base runner at first with 1 out. A line shot to third base. And the runner gets back. No double play. Standing in, Joe Random. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Random.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a called strike about thigh high, 0-1. Nope. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Working for the punch out and the offering. On the
Come on, you can beat it. You can beat it.
Could this be 2? Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 7-5 tonight's final. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Sandy Williams earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
No error.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation. Striding in, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Driven to right field and deep. Clark ranging back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple.
So stepping in, Esteban Beltran, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9.
Beltran
pulled high in the air out to left field. Random has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, what needs to happen for them? So striding forward now, Theodore McGowan, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Relay.
Catch is made. Here comes the... And the tying run is in to score from 3rd. It's 1-1.
Got his job done there.
So digging in now, Joe Random earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Line drive to center field. Barber is right there, 1 down. So coming to the plate, Leroy Souza. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Leroy Souza.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Random going back on it. Still going back. Gone! Trying to pick things up where he left off. Leroy Souza.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base.
Leading off for New Hampshire, the left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Souza scoops it up, throwing the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. Into the box, Derek Hahn, as the
Now
switch
batting,
hitter will take his
the
cuts
second baseman,
left-handed here.
Derek.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over.
Now batting,
at the plate,
the
Harold
first baseman,
Pauly, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from
Pauly.
second with a base hit into the outfield. Softly hit here.
Right here, on the back, on the back.
For one, on to first, and they turn the double play. So a big moment here, and standing in, Ray Brantley, as he'll go to work on trying to bring home the tying run from third. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Standing in with the bases loaded, Joe Random, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Comes set, the 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike two. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. He's set, the 2-2, and he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. Hill is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching. A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Richmond earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total
Here now
hits.
is our final one.
Time for minor league baseball here.
Play ball. He's safe.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Joe.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second.
Come on.
Guillaume has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Play ball. Out. He's safe.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe
The left fielder,
Random.
number
0 for 1
24.
for him here in this one.
Joe.
First pitch
Random.
coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Into center field.
Round it.
Line
Find the
drive,
ball.
base hit.
Find the ball. Man, you smoked it. Attaboy.
Matty,
Way to
that's
swing
a
the bat.
surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late,
Now
right
batting,
on time
center
with the
fielder,
off-speed pitch next.
Derek Fisher.
This is pulled into right, and that's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it
Now
and freeze
back,
a little
second
bit.
He had to freeze there for
Derek.
a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
On the
Hit
back,
hard up
find
the
the ball,
middle.
find the ball.
Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in, Ray
Now
Brantley,
batting,
runner in scoring
third
position
baseman,
with two gone.
Ray Brantley.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So 1 run here on 3 hits. Leading off the inning,
Leading off
Joe
for the Fisher
Random,
Cats,
as they'll look to get
the left
something
fielder,
going here and even this game up.
Joe Random.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there. Giving this offense no chance.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Into the box now, Joe
left fielder,
Random.
number
He'll look to
24.
bounce back after
Joe
striking out his last time up.
Random.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Softly hit down to
Come
third.
on, beat it out,
Likely
beat it
no
out.
shot at 2. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Rumble Ponies rode an important 6th inning to
Our
victory in
final
this
line
one.
score. First for the victorious Senators, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error.
The show's continuing coverage of next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe
Leading off for the
Random.
Fisher
And as you
Cats,
take a look at the splits
the
here,
left
he's
fielder,
actually better against
Joe
right-handed pitching this season.
Random.
The windup and the 0-1. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Ken Topich. He'll
Leading
get
off
to take his first
the
cuts
third
here.
baseman, Ken Topich.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Random is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box,
leading off
Joe
for the Fisher
Random.
Cats,
He'll look to bounce
the left
back
fielder,
after striking out his
Joe
last time up. And he
Random.
runs that one high and tight for ball one. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Digging in to try it again, Derek
Now
Fisher.
batting, the center fielder, Derek
The
Fisher.
3-1. Pitches a cold strike to throw. Off-line throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
A lot of times, if a guy is going, it's going to be on the first couple of pitches, but he waited it out that time. Didn't matter.
Ready for another shot now.
The left
Joe
fielder, number
Random.
24.
He's singled in 2 trips to
Joe
the plate thus far.
Random.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Digging in once again, Ken
Leading
Topich.
off,
0 for 1 with a
third
run
baseman,
batted in thus far.
Ken Topich.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Nobody, eat it, eat it.
You got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater.
Into the box now, William
Now
Beatty.
batting, left fielder, William Beatty.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And it's gone as they add still another.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, that just shows you this kid might live up to the hype. I know he's only in Double-A ball, but with a swing like that.
Ready now, Joe
The
Random.
batter,
He got
the
called
left
out on
fielder,
strikes his last time
Joe
through.
And Matty, it was a pretty
Random.
nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. To protect against looking foolish again on the off speed.
No balls and a strike to count. Childs stands at second with no outs.
That's a
And
ball.
low, it's a ball and a
Down
strike.
21.
The 1-1 home. Misses low. Good take on the curveball
Down
there.
2-1.
Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Lincoln going back on it to the track. On the warning track, he makes the
ball,
catch.
Stan, right here, on the back, on the back.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. In now, Joe Random.
Now batting,
He flew out in
the
his
left
last
fielder,
at-bat.
Joe Random.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Run it hard, you're scoring, to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. 7-1, the final score in tonight's.
Our final line
Binghamton
score.
used a nice
First
5th
for the
inning to take the lead, and they never
Rumble
gave it
Ponies.
back.
7 runs on 9 hits.
The game's future stars are on display. Striding forward now is the DH,
for the
Joe
Fisher Cats.
Random. 9
The
at-bats for him
hitter.
in the series so far,
Joe
and he's collected a pair of
Random.
hits. Topich is right there, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. This one's down to third.
Run it out, run it out.
Takes it in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter,
Now
Joe
the
Random.
designated hitter.
1 in, 1 out,
Joe
and 1 on here in the
Random.
inning. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another snap throw to the bag. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. Swinging misses on those.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Line drive to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Now batting, Brian Kaiser,
The
as he'll
catcher,
look to bring
8.
home that tying run from
Brian
second with a base hit into
Kaiser.
the outfield. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Striding
The
into
left
the
fielder,
box,
number
Johnny
23.
Arias, as he's got a
Johnny
chance to tie this ball
Arias.
game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
On the
This is
back,
the
pick it up,
ground
pick
over
it up.
to first. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And to
That's the
score
way to
from
hit the ball
third,
right
the
there. Good
tying
job.
run.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dero, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes
Now
out and
batting.
slaps it to the
The
opposite
third
field.
baseman.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
This is line to left. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, Dero. You get that base hit to give your...
Digging in, Joe
Leading off
Random.
for the
He
Fisher
singled
Cats.
his last time up.
The designated hitter, Joe
Now a swing and a
Random.
miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, if I'm on the mound right now and I get a swing and miss like that, I'm bouncing it even further, throwing it even higher. I might pick up the rosin bag and throw that and see if I can get a swing and a miss.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. 4-2 the final score tonight. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats rode an important 6th inning
The
to
final
victory
line
in this
score
one.
for our ball game.
Bruce Odom. Minor League Baseball is live.
Play ball. Keep three.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joe Renda.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that's off.
Stand here, hold it right here.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
That's what good hitters do. You get a pitch you like, and you just explode on it. He blasted that one over the left fielder's head for an easy
Batting
double.
fourth, the left fielder.
Standing in now with
Johnny
runners in scoring position,
Arias.
Johnny Arias. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Stepping in, Derek Hahn, runner in
Batting
scoring
fifth,
position with Sugar.
the right fielder, Derek.
The 0-2, and he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Joe
Now
Random.
batting,
He'll try
the
to follow
designated
up
hitter,
the double in his last
Joe
at-bat with another big hit right
Renda.
here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they pick up no runs, no hits. Now at the plate, Joe
Now
Random. He doubled
the
earlier in the
designated
game,
hitter,
1 for 2
Joe
to this point.
Renda.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I love the aggressive approach at the plate, but if you're not seeing the ball, maybe you have to take a step back. You find yourself with 2 strikes.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The relay throw, and he is in there.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around to third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Digging in, Johnny Arias.
The left
A
fielder,
hit
number
in 2
23.
tries so far.
Johnny Arias.
The 0-1 delivery. He pulls this one into right. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Check the outfielders now. See where they're at.
At the plate, Joe Random.
Leading up
He'll
for
start
the
things out
Fisher
here in the
Cats,
bottom of inning
the
number 7.
designated hitter. Oh,
Ball 1.
Random.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first. tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
2 balls and a strike to count. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. London looks up, and they have taken the lead. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 9 on the year. And this one gives them the lead. It's 6-5.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers, he has to have a short memory and put it behind him.
Standing in, Joe Random.
Now back,
and if you've been following along, you know he needs only the single to complete a cycle.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good
right here, on the back.
I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Hey, a nice win for them all around. And an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer.
The final line score for our ball game.
Ready to get on a roll.
For the victorious
this one
Fisher
ends with a
10
10-5
runs,
score.
12 hits, 1 error. They left.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this
And
presentation.
Leading off for the Fisher Cats,
First pitch
the
on its
designated
way.
hitter, Joe
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Random.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit back up the middle.
Come on.
And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2. Nets him a leadoff single.
Hey, give the hitter credit right there. He was ready for that heater, 0-2. But, Dan, I question the pitch selection.
The left
you know,
fielder.
sometimes as a pitcher,
Johnny.
you don't want to give a good hitter the same pitch back to back to back, 3 pitches in a row. His thinking might have been right there. He had gone off speed 2 pitches in a row. Maybe if he had him set up for the fastball, he guessed wrong.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down in the count and drive base hits the other way.
Now with the plate, Ray Brantley, as they look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Batting 7, the catcher, Ryan Kaiser.
This is hit softly to third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And, guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his...
In there, a base hit.
Hold it there.
The run scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, not hit all that hard, D-roll. He must...
Next will be the designated hitter,
Joe
Random. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
This is line to left. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers' meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Arias.
And a little tapper here in front of the mound as this may work as a sacrifice. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in now, Ray Brantley.
Now
he
batting,
scored after
third
reaching
baseman.
on a walk in his first
Ray
at-bat.
Brantley.
3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Stepping in,
The catcher,
Ryan
number
Kaiser.
8, Ryan Kaiser.
The 3-0 pitch. Inside, he misses ball 4. Digging in the switch hitter, Richard Arena, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
Urania.
Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like. So striding in,
Leading
Joe
up for the
Random.
Fisher
He
Cats,
singled his last
the
time up.
designated hitter, Joe
Down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up. You can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first down. Striding in once again,
now
Joe
the
Random.
designated
He
hitter,
got on top of one and was a ground out victim last. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Nothing across here this half. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Trenton took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
Fans our final
Richard
line score.
Rosas
First
earns
for the
win number
victorious
4
Thunder,
on the season.
4 runs on 9 hits.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Joe.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of the series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready for another
now
chance?
Batting,
Joe Random.
Hitter.
He'll look to bounce back
Joe
after striking out his
Random.
last time up. Just a tick behind for a strike.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
The 1-1. In the air out to right. Bird on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Settling in now, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Joe Random.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, my eyesight is good, but I'm going to need a replay to see where that thing landed. That thing carried about 460 feet, which is staggering when you think about it. I know one person who's not impressed, though, and he's
ready to take his hacks again. Joe Random,
hitter,
as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. There's one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
The final line score for our ball game.
3-1, the final score this afternoon.
The manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show.
Play ball. Out. Heat base.
Stepping into the box, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Line drive to center field. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Now to the plate, Johnny Arias. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Arias.
He's set. The payoff pitch.
All right, hold up.
To his right, clean. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Random.
Changeup called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's strike 2 as the fastball's fouled off to the right. 0-2. And he had him set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches. Stepping up to the plate, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on the guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
To second for one.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning two on the high chopper. They only get one, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Digging in and looking for more, Johnny Arias. And we'll see what he can do here.
Johnny
2 on, 2 away, 2 home
Arias.
so far this inning. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Now in the box, Ray Brantley. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits here. No errors, and a couple of men left. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Random. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up. You can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Ready on 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Stepping up now, Joe Random. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll add 1 more on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 6-2 ball game.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
For the victorious
and tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish.
Hits, no errors.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the...
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
First pitch on its way. Fastball's too high here, 1-0. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty. Talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping. This is a big game today.
3-0 to him now. High and deep to left center field. Paul ranging back at the track.
You're here.
And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The relay, and he's safe. At the plate, Johnny Arias. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Arias.
Popped him up.
Okay, get as far as you can.
Wells
Halfway.
is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
The third baseman,
Coming to the plate now, Ray Brantley took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Moving under at Hahn. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores here in the frame. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. 2's hitter. All over the place. Joe 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Fouled away. To first.
Go, dig.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The throw pulls him off the bag. Childs, the runner at second with 1 away. A ball and a strike.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off.
Popped up. Centeno over to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random.
Joe.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in. Kept his hands inside the baseball and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
The left fielder, number 23.
Striding in, Johnny Arias. He flew out in his last at-bat. Line hard toward right center.
You're scoring.
And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 6-5 ball game.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Now, Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Joe Random. He singled his last time up.
Random.
Hit hard to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Ready once again, Johnny Arias. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Shin is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So striding forward now, Joe Random. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll snap one over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Inside.
Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. Hit hard towards the hole. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
The left fielder, number 23.
So digging in now, Johnny Arias. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. The 0-2 delivery. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. So coming to the plate, Ray Brantley.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ray Brantley goes down for out number 2 in the top of the ninth. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a...
Well, the skipper has to be pleased. They go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series.
The final line score for our ball game.
Tomorrow.
For the victorious Fisher
the final
Cats,
tally
11
in
runs,
this one.
19 hits, no errors. They left.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league. Alvaro Machado gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box, Derek Hahn. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Fly ball into straightaway left. Hahn waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark, how do they go about breaking out the brooms on the road?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty?
The third baseman.
In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Random. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. At the plate, Joe Random. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. On its way is pitch number 75. No balls and 1 strike. 3 runs already home here. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Hahn racing back. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. A couple of... Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
First for the victorious
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had...
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air tonight.
High ball.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joe.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium.
Come on, get here, get here, get here.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Digging in, Joe Random.
Now batting, designated hitter, Joe Random.
First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. London has it in his tracks. And that's the first out of the inning.
Play ball. 3.
Stepping into the box, Joe Random. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Hitter, Joe.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Play ball. Out.
Now at the plate, Joe Random 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expected to pick up 2 or 3 hits. How baseball works, though.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Now the 2-0. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one's down to third.
Come on, run it out, run it out.
In. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled,
the final
and it's
line
almost
score
a
for our
shame
ball
somebody
game.
had to lose this
For
one.
the victorious Fisher Cats, 1 run, 7.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this present.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Into the box now, Joe
Leading off
Random.
for New
And as you
Hampshire,
take a look at the
the
splits
designated
here,
hitter,
he's actually better
Joe
against right-handed pitching this season.
Random.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Next will be the cleanup hitter,
Now
Joe
batting,
Random.
the
He
designated
got on
hitter.
top of one and was a ground
Joe
out victim last time.
Random.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Valenzuela calls for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Joe Random. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Random.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the curveball. Just misses apparently. 1-0.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly...
Round it hard, round it
lifted
hard.
in the air to left center. Hernandez giving chase, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Digging in once again, Johnny Arias. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series
Go,
for him
go,
so
go,
far.
go, go,
You
go!
can tell he's just not seeing the ball off the...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So 1 run on 2. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joe Random. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left. Someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. One 0 pitch is a circle change, swung on and missed 1-1.
I know he's well aware of the fact he can't tie this with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's trying to ignite the boy to the ballpark.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. Trenton wrote an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Francisco
First for the victorious
earns
Thunder.
win number
5
7
runs,
on the
7
season.
hits, no errors. They left a...
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Ready now, Joe Random.
Batting
First
fourth.
at bat for him
The
in this one.
designated hitter.
He was 1 for 4
Joe
with a double in the ball game last night. A ball and no strikes. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of home they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today. If they can get this back.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play. In now, Joe Random.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Random.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
You might see a change of game plan right here from the pitcher and catcher. They have to find a way to get these guys off that early count heater. Look for a little bit of change of pace.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Striding forward now is the DH, Joe Random. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Joe Random. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though. That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now batting, Joe Random. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Fastball called for strike 2. Fouled off. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, that's a sweet win, especially on the road. They took the lead in the top of the 13th
for our ball
and
game.
held on to it in
For
the bottom to secure this win.
2 runs on 11.
Time for minor league baseball here on the
Ladies
show
and gentlemen,
as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern. Francis Morant gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy with a powerhouse slider. This is his bread and butter pitch. Has the other repertoire, but this pitch makes his fastball better. He'll throw a slider to both sides of the plate. He can throw it up, down, in, and out. Extreme command of the slider, and it's one of the in the game right now.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They came out on the losing end timeout and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
Popped him up. Poirier in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Digging in, Joe Random comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Joe Random.
Smoke toward the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Measures.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, Dero. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choking poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. Throw back to second, and that's it. Striding into the box, Joe Random. He singled his last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Out in front of it, strike 1. On its way is pitch number 75. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Ooh, that pitch was up and in. That's one of those pitcher's purpose pitches, right? Fastball, something hard up and in. Now he can go down and away if he'd like.
Got him swinging. Ready for another shot now. Joe Random in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to minimize the damage here. Hit in the air to straightaway center.
You're scoring.
Palacios on the move. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Fisher Cats came through and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. The game's future stars are on.
Let's play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Joe Random batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball out toward left center field. Cleary sprinting
Come on,
after
go hard.
it.
You're scoring. Go hard.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Play ball. 3.
Stepping in, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Joe Random.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So nothing happening this time around.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now at the plate, Joe Random.
Leading off
He's
for
0
New
for 2
Hampshire,
with a strikeout in this one.
Hitter, Joe
First
Random.
offering on its way. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
A pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Play ball. 3.
Now at the plate, Joe
Leading off
Random.
for New
He looked to
Hampshire,
bounce
the
back
designated
after
hitter.
striking out his last
Joe
time up.
Random.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Fisher Cats took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
The final line score
Derek
for our ball
Chin
game.
earned his
For
fifth
the
win of the
victorious
year.
Fisher Cats, 3 runs.
The show's continuing coverage of East. Bruno Rivera, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a really...
Digging in, Joe
That
Random. And as you take
the
a look at the
designated
splits
hitter.
here, he's actually
Joe
better against right-handed
Random.
pitching this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Osuna moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. Standing in, Joe Random.
batting,
He flew out
the
in his
designated
last
hitter.
at-bat.
Joe Random.
Popped him up. Almanzar shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Play ball. 3.
At the plate, Joe
Now
Random.
batting,
His last
the
at-bat
designated
didn't
hitter.
go his way as he
Joe
popped out in foul territory.
Random.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here.
Dig,
His
dig,
swing
dig, dig, dig,
definitely
dig,
broke
dig.
down, dropped his back.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Play ball.
Next will be the designated hitter, Joe Random. And they're
Now
down to
batting,
their final
designated
4 outs
hitter.
here, Dan.
Joe
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right
Random.
now, Matt. Significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. Fast, every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Eighth inning, 4-1 is our score. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hot shot on the ground is short. Francisco gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Fightin' Phils seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Minor League Baseball.
Let's play ball.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Joe.
First pitch of the at-bat on. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last games.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, D-Roll, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, to be able to be the team to score first, but both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
2-1, here it is. Hard liner to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Popped up. Ramirez just to the right of the mound, and that's the 3rd out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now at the plate, Joe Random. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Hit hard to short. He's right there. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they strike for 3 runs on. Digging in now, Joe Random.
Hitter, Joe.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. So striding in, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. 4-2 the final score tonight. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line
Bruce
score.
Odom wins his It's baseball on the
Play ball. He's out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
First delivery to him on the way.
Come on, you're through. You're through. Keep going.
And it's through into center field. Base hit. Alford is on his way home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball is hit just out of his reach.
The left fielder.
Right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Area.
Here now the 2-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Striding in once again.
Now
Joe
the
Random.
designated
He
hitter.
came through with an RBI single in his last at bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping in, Joe Random. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Popped up. James has room in foul territory. 2 gone. Settling in now Joe Random as he looked to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the out. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it, Rivera. And that's the second out of the inning. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Portland Sea Dogs jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Fans are fun.
It's baseball. It's the show. Now to the plate, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Random.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
On that ball. Great job.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
3-2, full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. Drilled to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned.
Right here, on the back.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
That's it, that boy, good job.
Every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down, to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate, on to first, and they get them both. Stepping into the box,
leading off
Joe
for the Fisher
Random.
Cats,
he reached on a single in his first try.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And it's fouled away.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Ready for another chance. Joe
leading up
Random.
for the Fisher Cats.
Now here's the pitch.
The designated hitter, Random.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Lifted into center field. Hall moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Joe Random, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Alford takes his lead at third with 1 away. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. The catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And we are once again tied in extra innings.
That was a really good at-bat right there. You're trying to tie this thing up any way that you can. He hits the sac fly to the out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Random. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Sea Dogs are victorious for the 40th time this season.
First for the victorious Sea Dogs, 3 runs on.
It's baseball on the. Stepping up now, Joe Random. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Random.
First pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matt, the team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Line towards center field. Paul is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. A chance now to take a look. At the plate, Joe Random comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Sliced hard on the ground.
Run it out,
on the backhand. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that's up and in for ball 1. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Joe Random. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats. This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Paul is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
It's baseball. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last.
This team is beaming.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run shot to right center field. Number 11 for him on the season. And with it, they've leapt in front now 3-1.
Well, that ball right there was right up in the happy zone. It doesn't take much to drive one out of the ballpark when you connect on a high pitch like that. The backspin carried that one right out of here.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Random.
Here comes the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
No, that's down.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay up.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going.
Ready to take his hacks
now
again,
batting,
Joe Random, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The next 0-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hunt is after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the... Joe Random will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Childs leads off second with nobody out. Fastball got him looking as that had 2 seam action on it. 1 gone. Standing in, Joe Random. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Joe
in there for strike 1. 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make it.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Fisher Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Derek Chin earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Kevin Page was unable to work out of the...
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
And leading off for the American League Futures, Joe.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. And D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is, and it was obvious in this one today, that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
3-1.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
To short, hit hard. Ramirez is there. And that's out number 1.
Play ball.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
Fans
and
our
look on to
final
the
line
next
score.
one.
8-6, the final score tonight. Time now for baseball from 24
And now,
Willie Mays
please
Plaza
welcome
and stunning
the
Oracle
Eastern
Park in
League
San
West
Francisco.
All-Stars.
Here it's the little guys on the big stage between the Eastern League's Eastern Division and the Eastern League's Western Division. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Diego Montañez, the right-hander from Venezuela. Striding in, Joe Random, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Joe Random.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Nakajima leads off second with one gone in the inning. Hit the other way out toward right field. Rosa is there, 2 down. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's this club going to need to focus? So striding forward now, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Random.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll dive back in safely. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Look out. 2-0 now. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Now the 2-1 is strike 2 swinging. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second. Ready once again, Joe
Leading
Random.
off.
It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Joe Random.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Ready with the 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Your
Chris
attention,
Giles
please.
will move into the on-deck circle now.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
Here now
and
is our
look on to
final
the
line
next one.
score.
And this evening's time for minor league.
Play ball.
So digging in now,
Leading off
Joe
for New
Random.
Hampshire,
He'll get to
the
take his
designated
first
hitter.
cuts here.
Joe Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Here comes another 0-2. And another foul ball.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Let's play ball.
So stepping in,
Now
Joe
batting,
Random.
the
He'll look to
designated hitter.
bounce back after
Joe
striking out his last time up.
Random.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's the second out.
Play ball. Out. Defense.
Into the box,
Now
Joe
batting,
Random.
the
He started out
designated
the
hitter.
evening 0 for 2
Joe
so far.
Random.
First pitch on its way. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And
Come on,
this
come
is
on,
going to
dig,
wind
dig,
up
dig.
his extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the second run will score here as they open things up to a 6-2 advantage.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well.
Now batting,
and it ended up
left
one
fielder,
hopping the wall out there.
Johnny
And more importantly,
Arias.
he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Hit out
He's
towards
up right
second.
here, right here, right here.
Arellano is up with it in time to first, and there are 2 away. So coming to the plate, Ray Brantley,
Now
runner
batting,
in scoring
third
position
baseman.
with 2 gone.
Ray Brantley.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Digging in and looking for more,
The batter,
Joe
the
Random. He
designated
drove
hitter.
in 2 with a double in his
Joe
last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Looped out towards short.
Around it. Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Play ball. You're out.
At the plate, Joe Random.
Now
he got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Random.
Grounded back up the middle. Estrada up the middle. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Fisher Cats took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
The final line
Aaron
score for
Long
our ball
earns
game.
win number
For the
7 on the
victorious
season.
Fisher Cats, 7 runs on.
The game's future stars are on display.
Play ball. 3.
Leading off the inning, Joe Random, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Random.
Here's the 0-1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Grounded to short. Estrada comes up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Play ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Random.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Random is a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Into the box now, Joe Random. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down. Let's get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work. If you're confident in it, most hitters are looking for fastball.
Count even at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit on his mechanics and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Ryan Kaiser.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? There's 1. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play.
Yeah, and we knew he was was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball. Will Layfield, a right-hander from the state of Maryland, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. And lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come and turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They are ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
The 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The set and trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Ray Brantley would be next. Skied into straightaway right. Foster is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of work. Digging in, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat from the stretch.
Random
shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Come on. The second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Now at the plate, Ray Brantley. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Ray.
The 3-1 pitch.
Brantley.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Stepping into the box, Richard Arena, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Popped up, Gribble camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Into the box now, Abraham Devitt. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Abraham Devitt.
The set and the 1-1.
Go hard.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches. So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident. Digging in once again, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Belted high in the air out to left. Hollins going back to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now 6-2.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Come on, go hard,
go. Into the air, out into right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, you got to love him. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros, 4 runs on 9 hits.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Joe Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Joe Random.
Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready now, Joe Random, due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats. You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Childs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. In now, Peter Hanks. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approached.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Joe Random, and this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. Good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better. Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
That misses 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
2-0 count. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they've taken a 2-run lead.
That's why you can't fall behind 2-0 to a power hitter like him. He's a dead red fastball hitter, and he knew the pitcher had to serve one up. A perfect storm or perfect nightmare, depending on which dugout you're in.
So a big spot here,
Now
and
batting,
stepping in, Joe Random.
Joe.
Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Chassin on third with 2 out. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll make it back in safely at third. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Fisher Cats came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. It's baseball. It's the show.
And now,
it comes your way next. Derek Chen, the Taiwan native, gets the starting nod.
He say 3. You're out. 3. He's out.
Now batting, Joe Random. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Childs leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Blair Best. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that's in there, base hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent piece of hitting right there. A good changeup down and away.
Stepping in, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Random.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
The 1-1. is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
Striding into the box, Edgar Gomes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit high and deep to left field. Random racing back, and it's gone as they add still another.
Boy, that's a late mistake that could prove to be.
Leading off the inning, Joe Random, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into hitter's count.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Rivera going back. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll.
Ready for another shot now. Joe Random becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Chavez is off at first with 2 away. Now he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll get back in safely. Here comes the 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Best. And that ends the inning. So no runs on no hits. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Portland Sea Dogs came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Sea Dogs, 4 runs.
It's baseball on the... Coming to the plate now, Antonio Montano. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Montano.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Random ranging back. A leap, but it's off his glove. Rivera rounds third and is digging for the plate.
And that's an ideal start to the inning right here.
Now at the plate, Joe Random. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Random.
From the belt, the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Best. 2 gone. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Now at the plate, Samuel Soriano. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Samuel.
The 1-1 home.
Soriano.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Random. And that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Standing in, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Joe Random.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
At the plate, Brian Kaiser. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Now at the plate, Ray Brantley, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Ray Brantley.
Hit to first.
All right, hold on right there.
Stop on the slide in time. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Digging in, Antonio Montano. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Montano.
The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
3.
Random is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Digging in now, Joe Rivera.
The left fielder, number 34.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Sloan onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the second. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joe
24.
Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball one. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. Striding in once again,
now
Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out.
Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. Right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him. He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
The set and the 1-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So a big moment in the ball game here. Joe
24.
Random as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1.
All right, he's up.
Could this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play. So striding forward now, Joe Rivera, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as it would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get run in. A catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. They've broken through to take the lead.
Hey, putting together a good...
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Portland earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits.
First for the
Freddie
victorious
Rivera gets the win. Time for minor league baseball here. Jason Braxton gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Joe Random.
He's set and the pitch. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. So striding in,
now
Joe Random. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. One and 0 pitch on the way.
Come on.
Hudson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. No. Settling in now, Joe Random. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th.
Nope.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Hard hit ball to second. Hicks is right there. And there's out number 2. Stepping in, Orlando Fuentes.
Now batting, the shortstop,
the windup and the 0-1.
Fuentes.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Random is in pursuit. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Now to the plate,
now
Joe
batting.
Random. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road.
The final
takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
1 error. They left.
There is rain in the area, but coming to the plate now, Joe Random comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Random.
First offering on its way. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
The third baseman.
Into the box for his first at-bat in this one, Ray Brantley. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Coming to the plate now, John Harley. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch, the 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Random has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless. Ready for another chance. Joe Random. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball one.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Chassin at second. Childs on at first with 2 down. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No air. Stepping into the box,
now
John Harley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
John Harley.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. He can't track it down as this ball falls.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
The first baseman, number 9, Kenny Carlisle.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Random giving chase. He can't get to. Now the throw home. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position. Now in the box, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer. This is absolutely a huge spot right here. They have to find a way to get something out of this half inning. I don't care if it's 1 run or 2 runs. You have to find a way to at least give yourself a little shot of confidence that you can get back into this one.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Sent on the ground, find the ball, find the ball. Right to him. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like at the plate, Joe Random.
Number 24, Joe
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
0-1. Nope,
here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Joe Random. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Random.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
0-2.
Is there, and he's out trying to take second. Bases are empty, 1 man in. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high, 1-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Joe Random is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest.
9 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base.
There is rain in the area, but we've been
Ladies
given the
and gentlemen,
go-ahead to get this one.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Joe Random.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
Their count now at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs. That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Stepping up now, Bennett Cleary.
Batting
no one
third.
aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Bennett Cleary.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Random. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Yusniel Ramirez, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Ramirez.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Random going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, one thing I want.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Random.
Ready to deliver. Here's the a ball and no strikes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Chassin is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. Striding in, Angel Chassin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Random will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have. Standing in, Dwight Hicks, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit in the air to left. Random on the move. He's there, but he clanks it off his glove. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game.
Hey, Dan, batter drives in 2 right.
So digging in now, Joe Random. He flew out in his last at bat.
Random.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And he misses there. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Ready once again, Angel
Now
Chassin.
batting, right fielder, Angel.
Wind up and the
Chassin.
0-2 pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground. So stepping in, Orlando Fuentes.
The shortstop, Orlando Fuentes.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this.
1-1-1.
And it's gone.
Well, he was over in the series before that.
So coming to the plate,
Now
Joe
batting.
Random,
The
0
left
for
fielder.
3 with a couple of strikeouts
Joe
for him to this point in the ballgame.
Random.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
1-1.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. Orlando Fuentes will stand in again as we
Now
flash you
batting,
back to the
shortstop,
middle innings here.
Orlando.
This was a big blow, a 2-run
Fuentes.
home run that really got his guys going. Fly ball out toward left center field. Random on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left on base. 8th inning coming up. At the plate, Joe Random. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final.
Fans are final line score.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Welcome to MLB The Show.
Play ball.
Into the box, Joe
Leading
Random,
up
as he'll
the
get his
catch.
first opportunity in
The
this
left
one.
fielder, Joe.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. The 1-2 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses. Digging in for his second at bat, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. One pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gaston is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box now, Joe Random. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. The heart and get beat.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning. You got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But hitters, if it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot. Barrel to the baseball.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ray
the batter,
Brantley
number 9,
is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Richard Urania.
The 0-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Now at the plate, Abraham Devitt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Digging in, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double. We get more of the same right here.
A ball and a strike. lifted in the air out towards left center. Page is in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run is in to score from third.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and
Our
this looks
final
like a
score.
train that's not
First
about
for
to
the
slow
victorious
down
Senators,
anytime
3
soon.
runs on 9 hits.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball. Into the box now, Joe Random. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
Random.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a curveball misses inside. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Childs, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him. We've played an inning, still nothing. Coming to the plate now, Sean Villa, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Villa.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Random makes the play, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Joe Random. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Random.
Trying to hang a 0 here. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. The 0-1 offering. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Ball 3.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
The set and the pitch. Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. Ready now, Brian Kaiser.
The catcher, number 8, Brian Kaiser.
The 2-1 pitch. Left field and deep. Stevenson going back on it. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So no runs in the inning despite. In now, Chris Quezada. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Digging in the switch hitter, Alexi Garcia. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And this one bounds around against the wall. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really...
Digging in once again, Joe Random
will
start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments. Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses. 1-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Digging in, Adrian Sanchez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Sanchez.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Sloan takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Close one tonight. 2-1 the final score. Harrisburg used a nice fifth inning to take the lead and they never gave it back.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Senators. 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left.
The game's future stars are all.
Play ball. You're out.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Samuel Ramsey. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Ramsey.
And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid.
Stepping in, Wally Hudson comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages.
Leading off the inning, Joe Random, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Make the turn, find the ball.
Base hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
The third baseman, Ray Brantley.
This is popped up. Carlisle moving to his left. He's got it one away. On to first, and they get the double play. Now batting, Joe Random. He singled his last time up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. 2-1 now. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Sliced hard on the ground.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Random. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
And that's a setup pitch right there, 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Round it, find the ball, round it, round it.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Striding now into the box, Ray Brantley.
Ray Brantley.
Left side.
Dig.
On to first, a double play. Now at the plate, Bennett Cleary. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Bennett.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Random is there, and he'll bring this one in. Now at the plate, Angel Chassin.
Now batting, right fielder.
The windup and the 0-1. In the air now, out to left. Random will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready for another shot now, Joe Random.
Number 24, Joe Random.
First delivery to him on the way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten. Just pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
Line to the right side, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. At the plate, Kenny Carlisle, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Kenny
the 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Random is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Standing in, Joe Random, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Travelers, 5 runs.
Minor League Baseball is live and on. Coming to the plate now, Angel Chassin, and he can give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
3.
Random is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs.
Digging in, Joe Random. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago.
Random.
Ready to deliver. Here's the line drive to left. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. Digging in now, Joe Random. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Random.
First pitch on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Here's the 1-2, right side. And a super play to gun his man down as the side is retired. Striding in once again, Miguel Valenzuela. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Now at the plate, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Random.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So striding in, Kenny Carlisle.
The third baseman, Kenny Carlisle.
Random is right there. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And that's out number 2. So striding forward now,
the left fielder, number 24, Joe Random.
First delivery to him on the way. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close, and he offered at it. I'm not sure right now if I'm the pitcher. You could probably throw anything you want up there, and this guy's going to swing at it.
Count is 1-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Stepping in, Bennett Cleary.
Now batting, the left fielder, Bennett Cleary.
Fly ball out to straightaway left. Random is under this one. 2 gone.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win.
The final line score for our ball game now. For the victorious Fisher Cats, 4 runs.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor. Sir Anthony Dominguez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start, and we'll see if that starts.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run.
He's coming. Relay, relay, relay.
He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is
Leading up for the Fisher catch.
Here comes the first pitch.
The left fielder, Joe.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now that's popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Joe Random. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 15 for him thus far as they take the lead 4-1.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joe Random. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager is giving this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Settling in now, Joe Random. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
The 1-2 swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Valenzuela.
The catcher, Miguel Valenzuela.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Random giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Now to the plate, Wally Hudson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Here's a swing, and oh man!
1-1.
Way out of here. Stepping into the box, Kenny Carlisle. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Kenny Carlisle.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team
The
needs one of
final line
those.
score for
This
our
evening's
ball
game comes to an end. 5-4. The final. Time for minor league baseball.
What's the play ball? That's the ball for.
At the plate, Joe Random. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Joe Random.
First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Batting 4. The designated hitter.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Alexi Rosales. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Nero, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
Corona is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of work. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Random. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Sloan at 3rd with 2 away. The set and the 1-1. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 1-2 pitch. A little low. It's 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Drilled right back up the middle. Backhanded. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Pablo
the first baseman,
Moya.
number 2.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Moya.
The 0-1 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Random on the move. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even
stepping up to the plate, Joe Random. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Scorched to third.
Beat it up. Come on.
Scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home. Ready for another chance.
Now
Peter Cox
the right
is hoping
fielder.
to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And that one is gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, he was having zero luck early in the game, striking out twice in 2 at-bats. But it only takes 1 swing to get back in a groove. That was definitely it.
Stepping up now, Ryan Flaherty. Third
now
trip
batting.
To the plate for him
baseman.
here. He struck out and
Ryan.
grounded out in his first 2 tries.
Flaherty.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Random has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Joe Random, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. The windup and the 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And a foul pop behind the plate. Guardado is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence.
The final line score for our ball
Success
game.
is never guaranteed in this game, so you have
4
to appreciate
runs,
it when it
7
comes.
hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display. So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Random, and he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. And he starts him out with one high and tight, ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Boy, it sure doesn't seem like they want to pitch to this guy right here. I get that, but it's just the first inning. Sometimes you have to compete and set the tone.
Outside and low, 3-0.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on balls. Coming to the plate now, Harold Pauly, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Pauly.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
The second baseman, Richard Urania.
Ready with the 0-1. Hit in the air.
Come on, dig, go hard.
Is after it. ball. He can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Striding in,
seven.
David Hall took an 0 for 4
David
in the victory last night.
Hall.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and... So digging in now, Andres Oliveros, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Oliveros.
Lifted the other way to left center. Random is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force. Standing in, Andres Oliveros.
No left
he
fielder.
flew out in his last at-bat.
Oliveros.
The 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Random moves over, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. So stepping in, Joe Random, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is. Right there for strike 1. The 0-2 pitch. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2.
Stand up right here, stand up,
and
pick
this
it up.
One's in the dirt. Throw goes to third. Is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets a rate. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Shea Spear. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Random, 2 down. Ready once again, Joe Random, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Cox. He's got it 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Shea Spear.
The shortstop, Shea Spear.
The 3-1. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding home.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joe Random. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
4-2, the final score today.
No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
The show's continuing. So coming to the plate, Joe Random. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. And he fouls this one off. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. At the plate, Joe Random comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing them before.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gregorio Corona.
Second baseman, Gregorio.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Random makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box, Joe Random. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
2-1.
1 strike.
To 2-2 now.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
This one's flared off to the right side. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this is a beauty to end the inning. Into the box now, Pablo Moya.
The first baseman, number 2.
After striking out his last time up.
Moya.
Now the 0-1. Runner goes for second. Lifted in the air out to left. Random on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. Now this will rattle. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game.
Digging in, Gregorio Corona. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Gregorio Corona.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Random. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So the batting order turns over now. And set to go, Jermaine Corey. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
Corey.
This is in the air to left field. Random is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding in to start the 9th, Joe Random, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, up tomorrow.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not find a way to get on base any way possible.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Ray Brantley. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
Second baseman, Richard Urania.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a
on the bag,
right here, on the bag. The throw pulls him off the bag. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Stepping into the box,
now
David Hall, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? They get the force at the plate, on to first to complete the double play. Next will be the designated hitter, J.J. Kozar. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Random has it in his tracks, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. New Hampshire used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win.
For our ball
Number
game.
68
for the
earns his 3rd